Alright, let's just jump straight in. Oh, wait, before I forget, you can see everybody in their little costumes. One of my favorite things about Trails of Cold Steel and all its games is you can see the characters change throughout the game. Anyway, we're gonna get started, because today we expect to be the final part of the game. If you have any predictions for how this game ends, drop them in the comments below, or the chat box on the side if you're here live. Perfect! Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it'll be quite a surprise to our audience, too. See, what'd I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. I'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now we've got that settled. It all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. It's gonna be so much fun! Huh? Something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. On top of that, you've got a bank CEO, Dieter Cross, serving as one of Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Rhineford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. And Arcus projects, actually. But I never seemed like the kind of person who'd go and do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. A pretty big one, too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. So either doing this, accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all that's going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it no problem, but my mother... My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Instructor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided the best thing to do is just attend as planned, show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got the operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today, too? Looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they just coast along on their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal, just in case. Nah, we put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor. You wouldn't even thought to do it if you hadn't come in here barging in trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie, and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember even hearing one like that around here before. Now you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible. And yet... What? What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us the ghost story about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where that lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where's that bell tolling coming from?
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Reed?
Ah! And Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact. Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah. Nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way! Damn it, is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen! Yeah?
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff!
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone! We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? Currents of wind here feel strange somehow, a lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin was that castle you guys got trapped in when you were visiting Legram, right? It was, though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't gonna be any more ghosts jumping at us, are there? Something's different in here, too. In the elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator is glowing with that same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down here.
Is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential Awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the second trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and second trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rean?
Huh, are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition. I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rean. Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you!
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. Maybe I still have a ways to go before I fully understand the whole class system here. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Rean. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Whoa.
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation. This is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Yes, sir!
Alright, first things first, I do need to check out all the equipment. Don't do anything risky in there. George opened up the engineering building for you, so you better make sure you're totally ready before you go in. I think the Academy shop might have some new equipment in too. Promise me you'll make it back here safely, okay? Just remember, you've got permission to be in there until midnight on the dot. Make sure you're all back by then. As long as you understand, I'm not going to tell you off for being a little outspoken this time. You've all grown a lot since you first came to the Academy, so whatever's in there, give it everything you've got. Will do, instructor.
Alright, let's get started. Made by...
I need to wait.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Better than expected.
I'll do what I can. I'm proud of this. I'll do what I can. That came out rather.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, this actually...
Alright, so I need Gaius, Machias, and Milium. Probably. To finish that. That's fine. I need the bad one.
Your funeral! Look at all...
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Let's never speak of this.
Your funeral! Look at all...
Alright, I'll give it a try. Delicacies.
Okay, is there any of those ones I'm missing?
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I...
Life's never boring with you guys, that's for sure. No one wants the festival end like this, a real downer, you know? That's why I'm gonna help y'all as much as I can. Don't forget, we need all 11 of us for this concert. Let's ace this challenge and head back together. Have to say, what a strange situation we found ourselves in. This may be our most absurd yet. But if someone's calling us in, what is there to do but go and find out what they want? It isn't as though we have many other options, especially if we want the festival to go on tomorrow as planned. There must be some reason we were able to be the only ones to get inside. That voice just now, it said something about potential awakener, didn't it? Stay alert, everyone. I can feel a lot of enemies wandering around in there, but I can't feel whatever's at the end. Basically, it's as bad as it looks. We should be careful. It might have just been a coincidence we all ended up in Class 7. We've come so far together, I can't imagine my life without you guys now. Let's go then. The time we shared together will be our strength. I knew that the old schoolhouse had been around since the Dark Ages, but who could have predicted something like this? Still, I'll bet the solution to stopping whatever's going on lies somewhere inside, which means the only choice we have is to march right in there and bring this to its conclusion. I can't deny I feel kind of scared when I think about what we might find down in those depths. But through everything we've been through together, I just can't give up here. We've been in tight spots plenty of times, but we've always managed to pull through. I'm sure things will be the same this time, too. I don't know why I'm being included, but oh well. Just tell me whenever you need Lammy's help, okay? If there's anything you smash to bits, he's got you covered. Oops. Suddenly, as if from the heavens, a mysterious barrier surrounds the old schoolhouse. How exciting! Just what could have caused this, I wonder? May the goddess be with you all, and don't forget to tell me all about whatever you find in there. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zemurian ore you've got there? You mean this smashed up thing? Oh man, it really is! That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used, then think stronger. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but... You said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you've got the materials, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them to use once you collect enough. George works his magic yet again. I'm sure they'll be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. We'll go through the usual customization process once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not going to find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great. I've got no idea where that barrier's coming from. Maybe it's somewhere related to that suit of armor you guys fought a few months ago. I can't make heads or tails of how either of them works. There's one connection. Anyway, don't be afraid to turn back if things get too dangerous. And try and make sure school's prepared for anything that could happen. But it's rotten luck. This had to happen right in the middle of the festival. The situation seems to have taken a dangerous turn. I'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, just come straight back. I have absolute trust in Class 7's ability to handle this situation. Now, to get in contact with those in Trista. Do not concern yourself with my activities. Dawes is a military academy with a rich history. A minor event such as this could hardly be considered cause for panic. Who the hell's over here? What's the cause of all the ruckus outside? More specifically, what are you doing here at this time of night? Did the sugary scent not tip you off? I'm in the middle of cooking up some delicious treats for tomorrow. Even the most sheepish of darlings will be head over heels in love with me the moment these touch their lips. No man alive could resist the feminine wiles once they've had a taste of Margarita's love sweets. Guess she either doesn't know or doesn't care what's happening in the old schoolhouse. Well, they do say love is blind. They're just off somehow. They're delicious as is, but I feel as if I need to make a special twist. One incredible idea to make them even more delectable. Perhaps looking at a variety of recipes would help me realize just what they need. My cooking has improved by leaps and bounds thanks to your efforts. Some of the upper class students were even asking for seconds once they had finished. The shocked look on their faces when I told them I was the one who made it filled me with twisted satisfaction. I'd feel the same. I'm glad I could help you make that moment happen, even if my involvement was pretty minimal. Don't be so modest. This was all thanks to you, Reen. Really, thank you for taking the time to bring me so many unique dishes. For that, I want you to have this. Fuck yeah. Where is the sound coming from? It's definitely not any school bell I've ever heard. I'm wiped out everything that happened today, but I'm way too curious to try to sleep. Will the festival be cancelled over this? If so, what of our performances? I heard your class will be investigating whatever's going on here. But don't forget, tomorrow is the day our classes finally settle the score. It would be even less of a competition should anything happen to you tonight, and I will not accept any excuses. I guess this is about as close as Patrick's ego will let him get to encouragement. No one could have expected things would turn out like this. Please, leave these students to me. The only Catgirl thing you missed is that Celine showed up with Emma, and they were standing side by side in front of the door that we're basically going through. So, more implications, but nothing's been revealed. You actually arrived just in time because things are about to get real. Right now I'm just running around making sure I do the last conversations for heading into the endgame. It appears as though an incident has occurred on campus. Please take care. What's with this noise? Is something big going down? The instructors in Class 7 are figuring out what's going on as we speak. There's no telling what could happen, so just stay calm and stay inside. And no matter what, don't go anywhere on your own. Remember, buddy system. I've heard lots of weird rumors about the old schoolhouse. Hopefully Class 7 will be okay. There's no need to worry, Monica. The festival must go on, and to that end, we'll overcome any challenge that awaits us. You really do know how to inspire confidence, don't you? Be careful, though. I'd hate to see you all get hurt and miss out on the fun tomorrow. I will. Don't worry, they're just rumors after all. And besides, with monsters like Instructor Sarah on our side, everything's gonna turn out okay. The other classes have been told to just stay in their dorms. We're making plans for everyone to evacuate if it comes to that. Either way, don't worry about everyone else. They're trained military academy students, same as you are. I wonder what sound it is. It's all anyone can talk about right now. The most pressing thing on my mind is tomorrow, though. I'm going to invite Bridget to go to the festival with me. I mean it. I mean, all I need to say is, hey, are you free tomorrow? What's so hard about that? Nothing. Yeah, no problem. I can totally do this. This might be my last chance. What's going on? I was about to fall into a food coma, but the noise woke me right up. I can't even go and see since they told us to stay in the dorms. I was about to sleep when that bell started ringing out of nowhere. What's going on? Oh man, I bet it's something cool. Sis gonna get mad at me if I don't go take a bath. Why did they call me out so late, Kay? We were told not to leave the dorms, but my curiosity got the better of me. Is this noise coming from the old schoolhouse's bell? What in the world happened, I wonder? It seems the students were requested to stay in their dorms. What in the world is happening, though? It's all making me rather uneasy. I do hope this noise isn't an ill omen. Oh, Helios, please protect us. What's going on here? This doesn't seem like part of the festival. Very astute, Gordon. Time like this and Kenneth is fishing. What's with that bell? It scattered all the fish. Alright. I do not need all these fishing points, so let's trade. Yeah, we're gonna blow all our shopping load because at this point it's basically the end game. You have nothing I want. Kay didn't waste a moment heading outside to see what the fuss is about. You never can sit still. Sorry, need anything? Come all the way here. Hey, I was just closing up for the day. But it sounds like something's happening. What's going on? Well, it doesn't matter. Shop's closing. If you want something better, ask now. Phew, things got so busy with the festival going on. She doesn't even know that anything's happening. Oh, there's people in here. After much contemplation, my decision has been made. I will not return until Master Hugo's competition is over with. But he's a talented man. I know he will emerge victorious. Oh no, Anton's having fun again. Never mind him, this is a nice inn. There's something strangely familiar about it, though. Oh, that's it. There's a bar in Bose with the same name. I just remembered Anton bursting into tears when he got rejected by this heavy drinking lady. Ah, memories. That gorgeous maid's food is so good that I had to ask for more to take home with me. It's too good. This really is like heaven. You have nothing I need. The sound is rather upsetting. My apologies, we're still open for the day, so look around at your leisure. What's that noise? I want to take a look, see what it is. Okay, my Aunt Fanny, this has to be some kind of alarm, so stay in here. And even if it weren't, I wouldn't let you go outside while you're still half asleep. Alright, I need to buy a lot of your stuff, dude. I need... Alright, let's see how many of these terrible dishes I can make that I haven't already done.
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name?
Because apparently I'm missing something.
Okay. It's technically...
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome.
Okay. It's technically... okay. It's technically...
Alright, let's get started. Well, that turned out.
I'll do what I can. No.
Well, if I must. What an Adios...
Sure, I'll give it a shot. This might have been food.
Okay. It's technically...
Sure, I'll give it a shot. This might have been food.
Okay. It's technically...
I think that's just about everything. I got plenty of ingredients to make anything I might want after. Sharon is still at the dorms. It seems as though something terrible has occurred. Please leave the dorm in my care. I will protect it with my life. I wish you all luck. The scary thing is, she totally will protect it with her life. I wonder what's happening. I'll go ask at the academy. You stay here with Kurt. Damn it! Those guys in Crossbill just gotta keep me on my toes. Huh? What do you want? Can't you see we're closed? If it was any other day and I wasn't such a friendly guy, I'd tell you to get lost, but I'll make an exception, as long as you can shut that damn bell the hell up. That's the plan. Okay, what do you got? Are any of these worth picking up? Oh, Maelstrom might be good to have. As might Purgatorial Flame. I don't really need any of those. You have nothing. Okay. Alright, just gotta equip our characters, give Instructor Thomas all the shit that I don't need, and we're pretty much ready. I didn't go into the library or student union building, I think, yet. What's going on? I was just tidying up when the bell started ringing. Then he told me to stay inside, so I can't even go home. I already read all that. Wait, did I? Yeah. Nope, nobody else here. Alright, student union building, and it's finally off to the dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait to buy some of your shit. Oh, that's right. I guess I didn't check the gymnasium. I doubt anyone's in it, but... Good. Okay. Now we're all set. I am simply flabbergasted at how many strange and wonderful dishes you've brought me. You've taken my tongue on a journey around the Empire and showed it new perspectives on our history and culture. Every single dish had its own unique flavor, too. Some were odd, others were fragrant, but all of them were unique. He really ate them all, didn't he? Well, glad I could help, I think. This never would have happened without you. Thank you. My research has been proceeding swimmingly. It would be terrible of me not to return the favor somehow. Ooh, yokai. What does it do? That's actually pretty useful. I actually think I remember that margarita.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, this...
Is at the top. Did I create everything? I think I've cooked one of everything. I forget if she gives you anything for it. She does. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my! Would you mind showing me that recipe book of yours? You mean this? Yes, I do! What? Incredible! I've never seen a recipe book this full! Ah! Are you okay? Hidden better than okay! I figured it out! I know what my treats were missing! All you do is take these ideas, mix them with all my overflowing libido, and throw it into the cooking pot! I'm terrified. I've finally done it! My latest and greatest confectionery achievement is here! They're enticingly sweet, but cut by a slap of bitterness! It took some work, but I've finally done it! My miracle love sweets are now complete! Oh, the smell! Whoa, what the hell do you put in these things? Well, I'm happy you're able to finish them, at least. It's all thanks to Reen and his recipe book. I would offer you a little taste as thanks. But there aren't many, and I have potential husbands to woo. You'll just have to be patient and wait until next time. I feel like I've been handed a stay of execution. How about this instead? While it pales in comparison to my wonderful treats, it might suffice. Is this a master quartz? Where do you even get something like this? My father gave it to me when I returned home for the summer. He saw it when he was out antique shopping and snapped it up without a second thought. It's quite the enigma, apparently. No one even knows where it was made. That's pretty fascinating. Regardless of its origins, this master quartz holds a great deal of power. It could be very useful to us. In that case, we should take her up on her offer. Okay, what is so great about it? Oh. Oh, it's basically Pandora, but better. So I'd lose Grand Press Hydro Cannon. I'm not worried about that. Alright, equip everybody with their new stuff. Fee. I'd say she's good there. Yeah. Laura. I think I can get an HP 3. It'd be a good idea to get that. So I should get an HP 3. Yeah, that's fine. Eustace is gonna need... Yeah. Alright, where's George? He's gonna be at the engineering building. Do I have to seriously head all the way back to Mick? Okay, so I can't exchange for that. Alright, I think that we're probably set. Alright, I'm gonna save, because that was a lot of work, and then hit the bathroom before we finally go into the schoolhouse. Be back in a minute. Alright, here we go. Jeez, Emma.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right?
Yep, Celine is with us. Alright, guess I gotta go forward. Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
It's a treasure chest!
Kaleido boots. Women only. Boost speed, defense, and evasion. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hostile spotted. Beginning.
Go!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right. Hi.
Yeah. Now!
Broken.
My turn.
My turn.
Of course. Ha! Now.
Go!
Boom! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Hostile spotted.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Of course.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Here they come.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Of course. We should keep going.
Yeah, more of that.
Bring it on. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Of course. Huh?
I'll handle it.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
A challenging foe. We should engage.
Watch out. This is a tough... Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Go! An opening!
My turn.
My turn.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll help.
Oh no, you don't!
Right.
My turn.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Right. Hey!
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Just for safe.
Here they come.
Right. No escape! We should keep going.
Head back to George because we just got enough to get the first weapon. I need to get Yako. Which means, obviously, I need a lot of frickin' Mira. Well, I don't really need the Sepith anymore, so I guess I can just sell it all. And where are the shops that have the weapons? That's a school building, right?
have to fight our way through. Okay. Here we go. Now.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn. Here.
Right. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do. Huh. Is that a treasure chest?
Here they come! Be careful! I'll handle it. Here we go. Now. I'll help.
My turn. Ha!
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
My turn. Huh?
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I've only just...
A matter of course.
It's a treasure chest!
Ooh, Passionate Rouge.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Here we go.
My turn. Second form. Gale! We'll cut our own path.
By treasure. Here they come! Be careful, everyone! Okay. Rise, great towers! Lord of Marion! Rest in peace. Okay.
Here we go.
Of course. No escape.
As you
blades! Gather on my blade!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Oh, yes. I think it's worth getting rid of Judgment Bolt for this.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Here we go! Go!
An opening! Right! Ta! We should keep going. We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Of course!
Understood!
My turn. Huh? Now! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
Okay, that will warp us. Let's heal. No? Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
It reacted to my weapon? Seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. Imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least we run into a mechanism like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well. That's an annoying mechanic.
I've got this!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go! Second form, damn!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right. Huh.
Okay. Got it.
I help. We did it, Fee.
Thanks for the backup.
And there's a block in the way. So I have to go the entire other direction.
I welcome all.
My turn! Huh.
It's my turn. Here.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Are you shitting me, man?
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
Success.
Yeah, more of that.
It's enormous.
This one's dangerous.
Here we go!
I doubt I can death blow them.
Damn!
I'll handle it.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
Okay.
Time.
Of course. No escape. Now. Go. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
I really want that bonus.
Lord of Varian. Rest in peace. Oh, we should be safe now. I did it!
Ooh, there's a special treasure chest down there. Oh, it's the other way.
Enemy sighted.
I'll handle it.
Of course,
Here you
these
go.
things came back.
Here we go. There.
Right. Ha!
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
A matter of course.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Flora.
Understood.
Yeah.
Space or Mirage?
Arcus, activate.
Of course. Hey! Now! Go!
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Enemy sighted. Take them out. Go.
Okay, there's a lot of them.
Second form. Gale. Azure flames. Gather on my blade.
I'll handle it. Yeah. I'll handle it. Here we go. My turn. Here we go.
Of course. Ha!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Do I have anything that delays?
1, 2.
My turn. Your turn.
Watch and learn. Bang, bang, bang! Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya!
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Oh, yes. That's wonderful.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Right! I've got this!
A challenging.
This one's dangerous.
Go! Second form, damn!
My turn.
My turn. No escape!
Too slow.
Stand down!
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Won't give up. Second form, damn! Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Fool! Right, right!
Yeah. Let's keep going.
We have nothing to fear.
Won't give up. Second form, damn! Go!
An opening! Of course. Now!
Go!
Fall!
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Plasmid arrow. Is everyone okay?
Enemy sighted! Here we go!
Yeah. Here. Right. Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
Of course. Huh?
Too slow! Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now. I'll help.
Right.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That's 2 down, 2 to go.
I welcome all.
My turn. Got it. I'll help.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Here we go.
As your flames, gather on my blade.
I do not want to risk dying.
Yeah. Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Not bad.
A matter of course.
Yeah, more of that.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
Right.
My turn. Yeah.
Go!
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it.
Of course. Now.
Go! My turn.
Okay. Okay.
My turn. Okay, safe for now.
Alright, where are the last 2 I need? It's not there.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
I highly doubt I go up here. I think I already have this one. Oh.
No!
Shit. Attack from behind.
Oh, please!
Azure Flames!
Let's get through that fight. I don't want to deal with them.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Guess I haven't been here yet.
That one looks annoying.
A worthy adversary.
Go! Second form, damn!
Okay. Here we go. Got it. Let's get this over with. Leave it to me! Yeah!
My turn. Now.
Go!
Okay. Arcus, activate. I'll handle it. Now. Rise, great towers. Lord Elvarian. Rest in peace.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I'll handle it.
All right, one more.
Right! Here we go!
Question is, where is it? It's not back there.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh, there it is.
Of course.
Here we go!
Fuck.
This is a tough
My turn. Here we go.
My turn.
Go!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. I'll handle it. Yeah. Too slow.
Of course.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
show you how it's done.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
My turn. Hey!
This isn't looking good. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Let's go! Huh?
You have my
I
thing.
suppose I should thank you.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
My turn!
Right. Your turn.
Will do. Yeah. My turn. My turn. Too slow.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Huh?
Is everyone okay?
I definitely need to heal, and then I'm going to save again. Because I think I'm about to hit a boss battle. Alright, be back in a sec. I just looked at the time. Man, I don't know if this can be possible to finish in 2 hours. I think we can, but it's gonna be rough.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Ooh, yes. Over 50% dodge percentage. Alright, here we go. I think that it's just a long corridor. Yep.
I welcome all challenge.
My turn. Here we go.
Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Done.
It's enormous.
This one's dangerous. My turn. Here we go. Now.
Go! Go!
Yeah.
My turn. Huh? Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Azure flames, gather on my blade. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
What was that? Did that bridge just fix itself? Emma, what just happened? The higher elements, space, time, and mirage, influence causality, and they seem to be distorted here, somehow. I imagine the source of distortion is waiting further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm sure even stranger phenomena await us. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Right. Hey. Now. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Here they come! Okay. Here we go.
My turn. Go!
Broken.
You're finished! My turn. Huh? Now!
I'll help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you... This monster seems...
A worthy adversary.
Okay. Yeah. Not bad.
Azure flames, gather on my blade!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go. Guilty dance. That's that. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Fuck him up, P.
Okay.
Here we go! Go!
Broken.
My turn.
Okay. It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Now that's what I call a chest.
I welcome all challengers.
Oh, fuck me.
Second form, Gale! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay, leave it to me.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Of course. Hey!
Rise, great towers. Lord Alvarian. Rest in peace. Are you all right?
You have my thanks.
Your turn. My turn. Here we go.
Right. Hey!
Are you shitting me?
Okay.
Here we go!
Of course. Hey! You should keep going.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
Yeah, more of that.
That one looks annoying.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay. 1, 2.
Right. No escape.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Broken.
Azure Flames! Oh no, you don't!
Oh no!
I'll handle it. Good luck. I'll handle this. Arcus activate.
Right. Your turn.
Will do. Huh. My turn. Target locked. Okay. Too slow. I'll handle it. Target locked. Huh?
Won't give up. There!
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
I'll handle it. I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
Not yet.
Right.
Ah!
I'll handle it. Yeah. My turn. Now.
An opening.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Not yet.
Of course. Your turn.
I'll handle this. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Spike treasure.
I definitely want to heal. That was a lot. Oh, there's no healing area here. I need to heal. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, that's a new enemy.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Target lock.
Go!
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it. Target lock. It's my turn. Fire!
Here we go!
My turn. I leave this to you.
Understood. Hey!
My turn. It's my turn. All right, let's keep on moving.
A challenging turn.
This one's dangerous.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Okay. Target lock.
My turn. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
Too slow!
Your turn. Not here. Let's go. Okay. Good luck. I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
There!
Too slow!
Impossible.
Huh?
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah. I can do this. Sorry, would you mind? Will do. Target lock. Okay. Huh.
Oh my god.
My turn. Here we go. Okay. Target lock. Let me help. Thanks. Are you all right? Thanks. Yeah. I'll handle it. My turn. Good luck.
Understood. Huh?
Fucking hell!
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. This is my... Now!
Go!
Right. Ha!
Yeah!
These mini battles just aren't worth it. They don't give you nearly enough experience for how long they take. And I'm chugging through resources to do them. I can't even go that way. I think that way's blocked too. Yep.
That looks like a tough one.
This one's dangerous.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Okay.
Right. Ha!
It's my turn. This is it.
An opening.
Okay.
My turn.
Of course. Ha!
Yeah. Here. I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I need a drink. Jesus.
Hostile spotted.
My turn. No escape.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Your turn. My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
Alright, so I have to go all the way back. Sneak by those enemies.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Oh, a treasure chest.
A Mars gem. Worth the trek. It boosts our strength considerably. I don't like that it's so close.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah!
Is that a treasure chest?
Orion boots. I think those are the last major upgrades that I get in this run.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
I'm probably gonna end up wasting items here, but... I really do not want to run into that fight and not have CP. Here we go. The next area. Alright, we want to go to George. Because George can get us at least one more good weapon, I think. Let's see, what can I get? Oh, I don't have enough shards. Well, that's awkward. Well, at the very least, I can get more money. Alright, here we go. The boss battle. It's taken us like an hour and a half of dungeon crawling, I think, but hey, we're about to hit it. Now, reveal unto me the color of thy souls. What was that? I heard someone talking. Or perhaps sensed more than heard. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. The area ahead is probably the last, so we're almost there. We'll finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. But what's behind all this? We've come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. Meow. A door? It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait. Maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. We were wearing our winter uniforms. We were not wearing our summer ones. I know what it reminds me of. corrupted orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned that Nosferatu. Thou wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in.
What?
It's as though life itself has been bled from the world.
Are we dreaming?
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
Yeah.
Be careful, it's coming!
The Ashen Power, Loa Erebonius!
Is this it for us?
Ugh. Even if we bet everything we've got, it might still call our bluff.
There's no way out but victory.
Stand tall! We're stronger than our fear!
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Right!
Go!
Alright.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Azure Flames, gather on my...
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna need to be on point for this one, I guess.
Yeah. I'll handle it. Here we go. Okay.
Here goes.
Silky dance. That's that.
Right.
Ooh,
Your turn.
I don't like that.
Right. Hey.
My turn.
Here we go.
Fool.
Your turn.
Right.
All right, we need.
My turn. Good luck. I'll handle this.
Just in case.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right. Huh?
Holy shit!
Right.
Great. Well, that's a great start.
You have my things.
Just wrecking our shit.
I can do this.
To do anything that's going to do a lot of damage, I need to wait, but I can't afford to wait.
This is my secret.
Here we go.
Right. Your turn.
Will do. I can do this. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Watch and learn. My turn.
My best move may just be to do a standard attack over there.
Leave it to me. Eat last. Go get him.
Broken.
My turn.
Okay.
Alright, let's replace you two.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, I need you to stay alive, Emma.
Now.
My turn. All yours.
I'll show you how it's done.
My turn.
Well, that's not great.
Okay.
I really need to know what this thing is weak against, if anything. Nothing. Okay.
Go.
All right.
It's my turn. Let's go. Okay.
Very well.
Okay. Let's see. Who could be useful?
I leave this to you.
Will do.
Fee. Ah, be tempting.
Here we go. Got it.
Dang, I don't have everybody available.
Go.
That's such a waste, though.
Now.
Okay.
Alright, I need to heal Elisa.
Thanks. Huh?
Oh no, you don't.
Are you alright?
Thanks. Okay.
Alright, what can we do now?
It's my turn. Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh no, who's it gonna be this time? Emma, again.
My turn.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
Watch and learn. Ha! Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang! Leave it to me.
Too slow. My turn.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Just before she died. Wonderful.
I can do this. sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Alright, let's give you some EP.
Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Too slow! That's not supposed to happen.
Careless.
Go!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Too slow! My turn. Thanks.
This is my...
Fuck.
Go!
Alright.
All right. All yours.
I'll take it from here. Now.
As you please.
Yeah, fuck no, you're not getting a 10% health back.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
Understood. Hey!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
You have my thanks. Thank you very much.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Leave me alone!
You okay?
Thank you very much.
Right.
This could be bad.
Alright, I need to take her out.
Your turn.
Will do.
Is there anything that recovers 100 CP? We're gonna need that one.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Ah, just barely.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Go!
Can I delay him?
There!
Huh?
Thanks! Oh no, you don't!
Ah. Ah.
My turn. Okay.
Okay. Okay, we're in okay position again. He's at 1/4 health, basically. What can we do to future-proof this?
My turn.
Wrong side. Can I do a pinch one if I need to? I can, okay.
Sorry, would you mind?
Understood.
Okay.
Go!
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Fuck, this could be bad. Okay, it's only Laura. I can deal with that.
Here we go. As you're playing.
Now give me back Laura.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Alright, feels like we've got this.
Handle this. Light. Rain upon us.
It's my turn.
Alright, Emma. As much as I love you, I need you out of there right now.
Sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
Too slow. No.
Right.
Thanks.
Won't give up.
I think this could finish it.
As you're playing.
There we go. Whew, that was a tough fight. You'll note there was no end of battle screen there.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right? We're back where we were?
Was it all some kind of dream?
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Hey Cypher, you arrived right after what is basically the final boss battle.
We rushed in and just saw you lying here, and my heart practically jumped out of my chest.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
The fact that they're here means...
Everything's back to normal? Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation, but it looks like the building's gone back to normal too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything is back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now, and considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
What happened to that red jewel?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
It's opening.
What?
Whoa.
Keep up the good work! Good showing, everyone.
The next hour or so of the game is basically the playable epilogue, but we have more or less finished Cold Steel 1. But wait, there's more. There's going to be some fun stuff to come before we close out tonight. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different from our rehearsals. The only real difference is that all that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. Aw, but that's the worst part. Oh, no, you're not getting out of this now. A girl's gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock out those boys dead with a sexy wink. Eustace, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine. About everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we got the energy to bicker, we got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That gray knight in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. Looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is, who left it there, and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should, I don't know, be investigating it or something? Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah, my mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you can just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, it's that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. Guess I better go out and meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to all your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse race and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a nice little bit of spending cash. Come on, Fee. Mishy Panic's calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Moderation, such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her to meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check in with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Makia said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Reen. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple times last night when you seemed like you were just as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building we don't know either. And as for the armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. It's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming around 10. I still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Where the hell did it go? I just had my phone. Oh, there it is. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited, he probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking something sweet. A pie, maybe? I'll have to hope I can make a good guess of what he'd like. Alright, I really need to pee. That was a really long boss battle. Alright. Can I go into Trista? Nope, just the academy. And I need to hit the old schoolhouse, so I'll start at the front door. We're handing out balloons over here. This is the last day of the festival, so you better go have fun. Why, hello there. My name is Bills. I am Master Hugo's personal secretary, and as of today, assisting him with his stall. Please take my business card. Bill said that sounds more like an introduction and less like a sale. I'm terribly sorry. Please buy one of our crepes. My competition with Becky ended in a draw. I went all out, too. I'm impressed she managed to keep up. I kept going on and on about the inefficiency of her approach, but it seems like it turns out it's a legitimate selling method. I mean, I don't need the money, so I guess I'll buy one of everything. Thirsty? Well, you've come to the right place. Our juice is delicious. Hugo and Becky both made money hand over fist yesterday. We got a piece of that action. Time to get selling. Now that we checked up on the first years, let's try out every food stand. For our first course, we got Ultra Taco Pancakes. Wow, these are pretty good. Friedel, you're the only person I know who combines stuff from different stands into a culinary monstrosity like this. You're just messing with me now, right? It's nice to see Becky's doing well. We were starting to worry about her when she didn't come home for the summer. That thought probably never even crossed her mind either. We all came along to see Becky's food stall. She's doing brilliant too. I want a munch too. I heard about you lot. You're having a square go in the performance against the nobles, aren't you? Yes, that's what I want to say for the class that started out the Blincident Grand Market. Boldest brass. I think you might be giving us a bit too much credit there. But that said, I'd be happy to see you in the audience if you can make it. Aye, no bother, I'll be cheering you all on. Now is the first time Hugo ever set up a food stall, apparently. I can't believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me, the style master. I guess his economic theory stuff's pretty solid, too. Hey, I got that much at least. You don't have anything I want. Class 1 is doing an operetta this year, correct? How admirable of them to keep practicing until the day before their performance. My apologies to Class 7, but my support is going to them this year. Come on, to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. This outfit is so embarrassing. I didn't even notice yesterday, but there are even food stalls up on the roof. And the pies, oh Adios, the pies! You'd think you died and went to pie heaven. If I describe what I've eaten in 2 words, the business. Oh my god, leave me alone. I want to talk to this dude. Oh, hello, Reed. Long time no see. I'm glad to see you made it. How could I not after all you did for us? Besides, I'm looking forward to that concert of yours. It's been a spell since my last conversation with Van Dyke, too. It would be nice to remedy that. His office is just on the right as you enter the building. Our concert is until the afternoon, so you two have plenty of time to chat. Well, there are my plans sorted. Yep, we eventually managed to sort that out. We've also received complaints that the crowd in front of the auditorium is too big to get past or through. It would help if we let everyone in early. In fact, I'll go and see if I can make that happen. Oh, Reen, I just finished guiding the directors over to the main building. How about you go and meet them? Great minds think alike. I was just about to head over that way. Also, have you heard anything from Angelica by any chance? Well, she hasn't gotten in touch. I don't know if she'll make it. I see. Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should be talking about when you've got a concert to focus on. Your sister's coming along to see it too, right? All the more reason to put on a great show. You're right. This needs to be spectacular. Let's see. Return a lost child and a lost property respectively, and sorted out the food stall issues. Even though things are as hectic as ever, I'm glad we were able to put this on. On your left, you'll see the auditorium. Both performances this afternoon will be held there. You can bet they're gonna be great. Perhaps you arrived too early. They aren't even letting people in yet. Too early? Don't be ridiculous. We're gonna be the first ones in and get the very best seats. And once we're there, we can eliminate all the men who would dare gaze at Lady Laura with their lecherous eyes. Indeed, we must protect Lady Laura at all costs. Yo, I heard all about those outfits you got ready for the ladies. You can leave it to me. I'll be snapping so many pictures your head'll spin. The mini concert's gonna be awesome. Fairest, most wonderful of sisters, the time has finally come. Cast your fears and worries aside as your beloved beatific brother is now here. Now come, dive into my warm embrace. My strong arms will free you of the stranglehold of nervousness. Put your arms down, you buffoon! Do you really believe that I, Ferris Florald, would succumb to mere nerves? She's just a bag of nerves. Master Vincent cannot contain his excitement for Lady Ferris's operetta. His enthusiasm is infectious. For my part, I will be praying that her class puts on a successful and satisfying performance. So the day of reckoning has finally arrived. I'm actually rather nervous. But you shouldn't take that to mean you have a chance about performing us. Performances here are always so elaborate. Last year they even had a surprise rock concert, so I can't wait to see what this year has in store. Nice to see the situation in Crossbell hasn't really decreased our number of visitors or anything. People have got more than enough to deal with in their day-to-day lives. We should give them something to enjoy today. Father, I want to ride the horse too! Haha, look at all the fun he's having! In this corner, we teach those without experience the basics of horse riding. Haha, how about you? Are you or any of your classmates interested in learning? I'm way better than that guy. Don't be ridiculous, you're shaking in your boots. Lambert left me in charge of reception. Part of the job is keeping an eye on Whitcomb, so he must have had quite a bit of faith in me. Just the thought of it makes me super motivated. I would say so, yeah. I mean, very, very few people get a chance to lead on Whitcomb. Yo, I came to check out the festival too. You got your big show this afternoon, right? Break a leg. Doesn't really matter how you perform, since all the attention's gonna be on those outfits. The girls, especially. We'll be sure to put on a good show, though, just in case someone does pry their eyes away from the costumes. Things are going pretty scary over in Crossbell. I mean, it might be over in a few days, but you never know if the Republic might try something. Opportunists, all of them. Hey, did you hear? Apparently Class 1 was practicing all the way up till yesterday. I don't want to lose to anyone, but I want to lose to them least of all. Especially since they're the ones saying all our class is the one with all the weirdos. Well, we'll show them. We'll show them good. Glad to see the festival went forward in spite of everything. What in the world happened last night, though? Maybe I should send something into Abendheim asking about it. No matter how many times I try, I can't beat the target score. If I ever meet whoever came up with those crazy movement patterns, they're gonna regret giving me a giant hammer. Reflexes alone are insufficient to get you through this game, it would seem. They put quite a bit of thought into this. There's a pattern in Mishy's appearances. If you can't figure it out, there's no way you'll be able to beat our score. Yeah, what he said. You might as well give up now. I don't think there's anyone upstairs, right? Yeah, no. You must be just as tired as we are after last night. There are plenty of mysteries for us to solve, but worrying about them now isn't going to help anyone. We've got a concert to focus on. Looks like Celine's taking an interest in the festival too, so I've been showing her around a little. It's a nice feeling, knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. I'm glad we were able to resolve the problem at the old schoolhouse. Couldn't agree more. I thought it'd be nice to come and see the festival since I had some spare time. Seems Edel's raised some fine herbs, though that comes as no surprise. These cute flowers must have been raised by one of the club members, too. Look how beautifully it's bloomed. You can tell whoever raised us put a lot of love into helping it grow. Jane stopped by earlier to compliment our herbs. As I always say, if you pour your love into whatever you're raising, it'll turn out great. Gardening really is a wonderful thing. Don't need anything, so I guess we're done there. Spend some time, Reen. It really has, Viscount Arcade. Good to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert even if all my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus's appearance, but we have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machination from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. Come on by to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. How about it? You can get your fortune told. It's totally reliable, too. May as well go inside now. I hit the other stuff on the way out. The principal told me all about what you were up against last night. You kids sure don't have it easy. Are you sure you're healthy enough for today's concert? I might be saying this a little late, but try not to go overboard, you hear? I had a lot of fun yesterday, so I'm gonna work extra hard today. Welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi! My husband was able to wriggle out of work, so we came here to have some fun. Funnily enough, we did the same thing just after we got married, but the memory completely slipped my mind until today. I managed to get a little bit of time off work, so I want to take my wife to the festival. Was the festival really this busy the last time we visited? I'm stuck here on duty today. Oh, cruel fate, why must you draw me away from husband hunting? Though this might be an ideal opportunity to capture any darlings who come through here. There are so many options that I simply don't know where to start. Perhaps I should ask you the same question. Is there anywhere you would like to go first? Things look pretty lively today. You want to go anywhere in particular? The auditorium will host both an operetta and a concert today. Try to catch them both. All members of the board are here at the moment. They seem to be engaged in discussion just outside the faculty lounge. Why don't you go over and greet them? Still, I hear young Machias's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during your performance? It only seems fitting after all. You can't be serious. What a marvelous idea. I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother to any embarrassment on the stage. Dad! They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. It's been, what, a month since we last met? I hear that things took a turn for the unpleasant after my departure from Roar, though. Well, oh come now, you don't need to hold back around me. In this place, I'm not but an academy director, and by extension one of the many people praying for this festival's success. That much, I can guarantee you. I never had a shred of doubt about that. I hope you'll enjoy our performance. Every last one of us is working hard to make it something special. Even Eustace, though he might tell you otherwise. I expected as much. What a headache. I wouldn't have imagined those two got along so well. Are they seriously planning on going around the festival together? Come on, guys. I don't think that's so bad. It's nice to see two important figures from opposing factions getting along. You two should try it sometime. Absolutely not. I can hardly wait for your class's performance, Reen. I'm still a little dumbstruck that Machias of all people took on a singing role. Now there's something I wish I could have shown my niece. Sir, Machias, myself, and the entirety of Class 7 are doing everything we can to make this a concert to remember. We hope you'll enjoy it. That's good to hear, and I'm sure I will. Good luck up there. Today's finally Class 7's time to shine, isn't it? How exciting it'll be to see you all perform. Break a leg. Oh, it sounds like you had quite the time yesterday. Indeed, Instructor Makarov and I rather got carried away discussing our families and our quirks. I was taken aback when partway through said discussion, a mysterious lady butted her way in. It turned out she was only his sister. Not to imply I was relieved to hear that. It never crossed my mind. Anton was so excited to eat a pretty mate's cooking and gorged himself until he was sick. He's lying down now. Hate to say I told him so, but... Oh, don't talk to me. Don't you try and stop me, Makarov. I'm going to see Mint's class, no matter what. Hold up, I told you I'd take you. Just don't wander off on your own. Please, you get lost on a one-way street. We get lost whenever the two of us went anywhere together. And whose fault was that? Good day. Allow me to humbly welcome you to Thor. You're not from the board of directors at all. What's a Class 7 student like you doing here? Don't you have a concert to perform? You should be focusing on that rather than gallivanting around campus. You better not expect a sympathetic ear from me once all your slacking causes Class 1 to completely obliterate you. So everything's okay back at the company then? I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here. especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I need to make time for. How else will we be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management. I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. Is that supposed to be a jab at my self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked when you were chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one. Bah. Will you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well? What do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people? I think this might actually be how they get along. Excellent work last night, Schwarza. Class 7 accomplished something that few others could. I've sent young George and Instructor Thomas to investigate the old schoolhouse now that things have settled down. I expect that they will report their findings soon enough. Meanwhile, you should all take the time to enjoy yourselves today. After all, it was you yourselves who carved the path towards today. Jesus Christ, there's so many NPCs around. I see. This looks pretty good to me. Look all you want. Reen, it's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Good to see you two can make it all the way out here. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdall yesterday, you see. Then Tommy here thought it'd be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it'd be so big or so full of people? Don't worry, I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least they found you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension to the Crossbell border, but I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Endar Gate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got his permission to go through really quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed, I'll have to have the chance to do so personally at some point. But that's enough of this serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you. Will do. Look at both of them, taking it in. Especially Toma. This is the first time he's set foot outside the Highlands, after all. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having fun. Same here. My decision to come to Thor's means that now Toma has been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows, perhaps just the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be. What an astounding art show! I hope all the young artists continue to improve to develop their artistic sensibilities. Blech. Clearly, I'm starting to lose it here. My sister decided out of the blue that she wanted to make some sweets today. That's great, I said. Have fun! Then she had to drag me along with her. Once she gets an idea in her head, she doesn't listen to a word I say. They've grown closer as friends, so much so that they're even spending the festival together. choirs really are the best for kids. This isn't really what this class is about, but as long as they're having fun, it's fine by me. Oh my god, let me go. Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing! Fiona, a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away again, in which case you should expect a severe scolding later. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen! How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it! Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart. He's at Corellia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances were quite so precarious, it would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I'd bet anything he'd be a commander someday, so I figure he may as well get some good experience in. I suppose so. Things must be really tense over Crossbell. No sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show to leave even this old stubborn man flabbergasted. Old man. I'll definitely try. Besides, I gotta prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy. And the rest of us will be there to help you do so. My mom told me to go hang out with my friends today. You in? Sure, let's invite Laura and Monica along too. Wait, was I supposed to be on reception duty? Mint, are you trying to give me a heart attack? Okay, onto the roof we go. I still have not forgiven Father. How presumptuous of him to arrange my marriage without so much as telling me. I must apologize for not mentioning it myself. Although, based on who you are due to marry, I assumed you wouldn't be terribly keen on hearing anything more about him. That's a small mercy. Soldiers like him are nothing but uncivilized brutes. No, my lady, I'm afraid he is not involved in the military at all. Surely you've heard of the Lake Lord family of fishermen. What? Just what happened over at the old schoolhouse last night anyway. I suppose it doesn't really matter as long as things are fine now. This is some great pie, isn't it? It really is. It reminds me of the pies your mom used to bake for us. It really does. Nobody in town made better pies. Ah, is it true? Will you be performing too? Be still, my heart, to think I've added another handful of souls to the growing roster of those my art has moved. Please forgive me, I am but a sinful man. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're just taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match. The upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd brag to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. The captain from the intelligence division. Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they need him in Crossbell so quickly? Things must be really bad over there. There's nobody in here. Yo, Reen! It's been a while! Hey, Toval. Did you come all the way for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along here with Viscount Arcade, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep as up-to-date as possible what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Toby! Long time no see! And here he comes now. It's Mick, isn't it? It's Mick. But how many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? Never gonna be a productive member of society if you can't take me some more friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't expect the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you know the fact you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Oh, I read that one actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was the sister in it? She was really larger in life. Ugh, half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit at the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for quite a long time now. Much like to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that. Though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby, says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are you going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are you going to get down to business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right about now. I should go. I get the feeling that I'm not meant to be hearing what they're discussing. You can't be serious. Him? Whoa, slow down, old man. Are you sure this info's legit? That's just how I thought you'd react. Hate to say it, but it's true. Once the word's out, it's gonna spread like wildfire, too. I can't believe this. Not after everything he's done for us. Damn it! I need to talk to Mikkel right about now. Now's really not the time to interrupt. Kira's been abducted by weirdos. It's these people, yes. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to find that damn Machias. Aw, there's no need to be so embarrassed. We're all friends here. Indeed, you're among kindred spirits. You can be honest with us. So, is this Machias of yours a pitcher or a catcher? Get away from me, you freaks! I've been interested in chess for a while. I just never had the opportunity to sit down and play it. I want to learn how the pieces move before I head back for the day, at least. Your guys' committee concert this afternoon, right? Heard Machias will be on stage. There's no way I could miss that. Good luck. I'm looking forward to it. I invited my brother to the festival. He didn't show up. What could he be up to? He'd be back from Crossbell by now. They caught up to some really good fishing spot over there. I can still trade points. That's insane. Let's see, the library is the last place before we continue the story, or rather finish it. Now, Schwarza, I hear tell that you all took part in the curious events of last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? Nope, all came out just fine. Managed to get some rest in, too, so we're all ready to go today. But I never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask? I just don't want you making excuses after your inevitable defeat. That said, you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monsters, the likes of which you've never seen, seems rather foolish. Worry about your friends in Class 7 again. Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be mockery. Regardless, our preparations are on the very verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed. I will. Best of luck. I don't need your luck. Alright, time to head on over. Let's see what George wants. Let's go. We should be close now, so I better go see George and head back up before she gets here. Can I go back?
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Ah, this is that new dark cherry pie I've heard about. It's supposed to be delicious. And really filling, too. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Oh my god, has everybody moved around? Okay, good.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll not doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A-game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere. Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
Sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already, but there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
We are 100% watching the operetta and our concert. Oh, it's just finished. I got pretty good applause.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though. Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, time to move on to my little ladies.
God, I hate Angie so much.
So warm, so soft.
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
Please do.
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Good.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert. Brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out. What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
きらめいた
on, join in!
So that was the third song, Squash. They do two other ones, but they're smaller and they don't have vocals. But that one is the best song of the three. Always gives me chills when I get to that part.
I'm exhausted.
I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Ugh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
No, Angelica's still expelled. She's just, here for a minute.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. we won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this... I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
Earlier in the game, he did a trick where he basically stole 50 Mira from Reen. In the collector's edition of this game, they gave you a 50 Mira coin, which is a really cool collector item, just personally.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
I love Crow so much.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh.
He's just my type, too.
Hmm?
Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else. Alright, so I'm going to have to choose one of them. I think this playthrough, gotta go with Emma.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Emma.
Oh, Reen.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you. This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
What? Me? I couldn't possibly. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Definitely not. But should I take that as a no?
You should take it as an I'd love to. Whew.
That's a relief. Shall we?
That's the lamest dance I've ever fucking seen.
Everyone's still having fun.
It makes sense. This festival's practically the culmination of everything we've done since the start of the year. I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
You're probably right.
I'm really sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you. That I don't belong here.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
Reen. I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class.
Who knows what the cat is after?
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I think Reen is supposed to be 16 or 17, so that would make Claire like 21.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens.
The other 60% just kind of fuck off and do whatever they want. It's not much of a spoiler, but you'll get an idea of what some of them do in the coming games, because the coming games, like, a lot of these characters return.
Judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
That was sudden.
I'm really sorry, Elise.
It's kind of funny because Thor's in-universe is the most effective military school. It just kind of shows how different this world
My
is.
brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Intrigue. Drama.
Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Corellia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Speak of the devil, and so they shall appear. Here they come.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Corellia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
An entire area has been destroyed or vaporized, and they want us to remain calm. Oh, by the way, a week goes by. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Corellia Fortress once stood made up the Imperial Chronicle's homepage, and the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of an inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to evade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time.
I can't take this anymore! Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it would be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense, but considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the Intelligence Division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing...
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the Intelligence Division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top!" I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Hey Emma, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you've got Celine there, too. Well, she just kind of made her way up here. I was giving her a little attention when I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it. Yeah, I have no idea where they even start, though. Those two are always up to something. Oh well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck in your search. Hey Emma, is something bothering you? Well, it's about Crossbell. I'm concerned that any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Corellia, of course, but I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all this to happen in a very specific way. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately made me paranoid. Nah, you raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Hey, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Crow and Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. I was muted, so I'm going to be just talking with Class 7. I'm not going to talk to all the NPCs this time around, because we are finishing this story tonight. I've heard they're gathering on Vanquer Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too, though that doesn't come as much of a surprise. I doubt I'll have much time to just relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I? Elliot. Sorry, there's really not much point in getting worried right now, right? Besides, I got this feeling, like everything will be alright as long as Class 7 sticks together. Guess the best thing to do right now is just keep calm. Right. Whatever happens, we'll stick it out together. Think Gaius is in the next room? I'm thinking back to how I felt during our field study in Nord. I really don't want to see a war break out. Not just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's too. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now. In the first floor, the only one is Sarah. Well, not much we can do now, but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. I'd rather not hear his voice spilling out over the airwaves, but this is too important to miss. You really don't like him, do you? He was the one who picked a fight with me, and I'm not going to let him forget it. I've got every intention of returning the favor after what he did to the Bracer Guild in Heimdall. Ugh, just thinking about it makes me want to punch something. Maybe we should have brought a beer to the classroom after all. Or maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Heinrich is giving you the evil eye. Let's see. The next ones are the field, gymnasium. Okay. I can't leave the academy, I don't think. I thought doing some lacrosse practice would help clear my head, but that's not going so well. I'm still so shaken that Crossbell is a weapon capable of annihilating Corellia Fortress like that. It reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to the creation of more weapons. I take it you're wondering whether all this happened because the Reinford group built those railway guns. I can understand how you feel, but none of that is your fault. You know that, right? I do, but still. It also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own all this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Don't worry about it. There's a high likelihood the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain about how my father will react to the reinformists going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? I've received no word from my father, no. That just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too. I guess that's not all that surprising. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Alberea. Right now, I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. Well said. I'll see you in the classroom at noon, then. Think she's by the water? Seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened in Corellia Fortress. What do duty and honor demand of us during uncertain times like these? I found myself thinking about that more and more often lately. Ooh, where's the exit? I'm thinking about raising some new flowers. What kind? They'd probably bloom a lot in springtime if we start raising them now. Hopefully we'll actually get to see that happen. Let's see, where's the last of them? Student Union is where Machias and Toa are. Okay. Oh wait, I wonder if this guy has any new items. Not really. I mean, I could buy new shit, but... Machias is in here. Apparently, there are still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdall. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with help from the government, but there's only so much he can do. Hope he isn't pushing himself too hard.
Oh, Rean!
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom. So, are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country, after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big.
And he's right, it will be something big.
Anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah. He was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Alright, George is
I
next.
still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy, after all. Who knows? You might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Alright, next is the old schoolhouse.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. Milliam?
Oh, Rean! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlam.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is the Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it?
Up next, the
yeah.
speech.
You haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe.
Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Oh, I have to go manually.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home. Repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Ah, right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Showtime! We're not going to say, we're just going to continue. I'm gonna mute so this can be heard.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Well, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after seeing his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Well played, Armbrust.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
It really was you all along.
To think
All the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro.
It's a strong helmet. Maybe Chancellor Osborne should have made his suit out of that stuff.
So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Remember, those are the Oxen tanks that they're so proud of. They just got torn apart like tissue paper.
but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire! Where did it... Huh?
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country, but they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh?
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss would want that.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grand.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is. With little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
so flustered? Ferris, you're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on?
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Toa! George!
Reen!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away!
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As Student Council President, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Okay, time to go. Yep, as ready as we're gonna be.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Good.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move!
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Neidhart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters! Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Ah! Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so inflammable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire! There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
They've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right, Valentine and Neidhart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts resistance shield. They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary. What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires?
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say, we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arch-shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we join the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the Academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Good. How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldats unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long.
It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Okay. My turn. Your turn.
Stand down!
Let me help.
Thanks.
My turn. Hi!
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least. Keep it up, everyone!
Okay.
Go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Of course!
Got it.
Oh, no, you don't!
You okay?
Thanks.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
My turn! Azure flames, gather on my blade! Too slow!
My turn.
Of course. Hi!
Keep it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Too slow!
Of course. Shatter!
Okay.
Go!
Here we go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Too slow!
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Go!
You okay?
Thanks. My turn.
I can do this. Let's go. You okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
Here we go!
Huh?
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
Good luck. I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Too slow!
Right. Huh?
Here we go!
Yeah.
Right.
Arcus, activate.
Stand down!
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Azure flames, gather on my blade!
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn.
Huh?
Fool.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Right.
Huh? Rise, great towers.
Behold the might of the...
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
Fool. Stand down!
My turn!
Damn it! How? How could I have lost a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play with mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Borrelia Fortress. You managed to be one Soldat, but once it's just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn!
How about this?
Right! Your turn!
I'll try at least. Give it up, everyone!
Right! Let's go! my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Got it. Ha! Thank you very much. Right.
Go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
Let's go. I'm sorry, everyone. No.
No way!
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assault. But as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this speeder.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine? You can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What's happening to him?
Oh, this basically is the beginning of the story. This is the first game in the Cold Steel series, which has 4 fucking games.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of... What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the?
Here it comes.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now.
That's a running theme in this series, to be honest.
And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move? That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unsatisfied now.
Yeah, there's a tutorial at the final fight of the game.
How about this? My. Hope you like pain. How about this? too feisty. We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain. You're in for now. Reinford had finished my Templar's sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
I'm getting a lot of static in my headset. Give me 1 second.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit, and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
That voice.
Something's coming.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow!
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
I fucking love these guys. They're so fucking stupid.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this. You're wasting your time. How's this? Now, here goes. Now, here goes. How's this? Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! My sword will lead the way! How's this? That all? Can't lose. That's it. You're finished. How's this? Think you can handle this? Eat this! That's it. You're finished. How's this? Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this? Can't lose. Eat this! That's it. You're finished. Now! Here goes! Not bad. Bring it on!
this? Eat this! Metal! How's this? Metal! Now! My sword will lead the way! That's it! Shoulders across the river line! Gently! Think you can handle this? Burn to ash! Fall! Now! Here goes! Eat this! Hope you're ready! Burn to ash! Fall! You're wasting your time!
Yeah, you're actually supposed to be able to win this one. That was just unlucky.
Now! Here goes! How's this? Now! Here goes! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Think you can handle this? How's it? Eat this! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! How's this? Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this? Can't lose! Eat this! Now! My sword will lead the way! Not bad. That's it! You're finished! Think you can handle this? Can't lose! Eat this! Hope you're ready! Burn to ash! Fall! Now! Here goes! Ha! Darkness! That's it! You're finished!
He hits like a tank.
So, what you gonna do? Burn to ash!
Ugh.
Your time. Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Eat this! That all? Hope you're ready. Darkness! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! What you gonna do? That all? Think you can handle this?
Fuck, I think I hit the legs? No! Fuck!
Eat this!
Fuck.
That's it! You're finished! That's it! Hope you're ready! Burn to ash! There! Darkness!
Fuck! Hate this fucking fight.
Alright, let's...
The last fucking thing, too.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! That's it! You're finished! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Eat this! Is that all? Gotcha! Now! Here goes! Gotcha! Now! Here goes! You can handle this? Can't move! Beat this!
I'm actually rather under-leveled for this fight, I think.
Here goes!
Because as I recall, your level in this fight is also based on your level with Reen at this point in the game. I forget what level you're supposed to be, but I definitely sped through parts of the game earlier.
Not bad. Burn to ash! Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Eat this!
Yes! That was perfect timing. Alright, I think we got it this time. Yep, we got it. I just need one more good hit. Fuck yes!
Think you can handle this?
Son of a bitch, you're not done yet? And that's all it takes, it's a fucking coin flip. I even had 500 EP extra this time.
Yahoo! He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
I don't know how much my first level...
For one day. I've been using mine for 3 years.
Holy shit.
Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
The fuck you gonna do?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war on our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us! Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Velmar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day.
All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
I'm sorry, Reen. I wanted to tell you everything, and it looks like I won't have the chance after all. But you accepted me, in spite of it all. That made me happier than you realize. I've watched you all this time, and this I can say for certain. You can get through this. I know you can.
Emma... They need me! Let me stay!
Yep, that is a staple of the Cold Steel series in particular. Basically every game in the series ends with a cliffhanger, it feels like. But the good news is you don't have to wait for a cliffhanger, because later this week we'll be starting Cold Steel 2. But yeah, when this game originally came out, it was like a year and a half before the next game came out. So yeah, amazing. And really, many of the games in this series follow a cliffhanger. They recently did the Trails in the Sky remake. I do recommend playing that if you get the chance. If not, I do have the videos from that one also on the channel somewhere. But the games in general always like to have this kind of cliffhanger, it feels like. They want to get you to buy the next game, after all. Can't have everything end neatly, tie it off with a nice little bow on top. Love the black and white scale for all of our classmates. Like, dang, man, did they die or some shit? Everybody got expelled. They pretty much did. I mean, they violated direct orders to not leave the classroom. I mean, what did they expect was going to happen? Oh, no worries. Again, I always love playing these games anyway. Like, I was itching to play more of this series again after I finished the Trails in the Sky remake, because some of this stuff I just simply have not, like, seen in a while. This is my first time playing this game in, I think, 10 years. So, for me it was nice to revisit it, and I can't wait to get to the rest of the games in the series, because I've only played every game in the series once, basically. Well, except for Cold Steel 3. I've played that one 3 times, because I love that game. But yeah, this was my first time playing this one in like 10 years, so it was kind of nice to come back and see how it, like, held up. The weapons of everybody in the class. You'll recognize that that's from the same battlefield that we were at where we fought Loa Erebonius. No shit. You'd be surprised. A lot of things finish before you realize it. One last cool feature about these games, though, I didn't get to use it this time around because I was silly, but you can load the clear data from the previous file. When you start New Game Plus, basically, you get to carry over some shit. The more times you clear it, the more times you kind of get New Game Plus points. When I played Cold Steel 2, I'm probably going to do it as a New Game Plus file if I can find the old save file. Because you can do things like save your max bonding points, which allows you to, you know, view all the events instead of only some of them. The rest of these stuff are kind of like cheat items, like getting tons of Mira, tons of each Sepith, getting the carry over your levels and stuff like that. You can also carry over a lot of other random stuff, but it was kind of a cheat thing. When I do Cold Steel 2, I'm probably going to do a New Game Plus, and I'm probably going to do it just to carry over the ability to actually see all the events. Like, because the game is easy enough. You don't need to really do a whole lot in order to, like, beat the game. I don't think I need the extra help from the cheat stuff, but having the ability to see all the events would be a really cool thing. Anyway, that'll do it for me tonight because it is almost 3 a.m. and I have things I have to do tomorrow. But I really wanted to finish this game tonight because I'd been playing this game for like a month and a half now. Been so cool to stream this for everybody, and I am really excited to get to the rest of the series. Have a good night, everyone.